Oh, okay, I was not prepared for Botrex to join that fast. Uh, Give me a few more minutes. Thank you, music. That is enough. Game audio. No music output. Live scene. God damn it. Hmm. Fixed it. Let me just make sure.
What a thrill, darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Ah.
Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For
Okay,
the
I can go lethal.
day we see new light, I give my life,
Not
not
for
for
honor,
honor,
but
but
for you. In my time. Hmm. See, there's one thing I need to see. How do I do this? The L1. Okay. Press action. Human shield. Quickly press square after grabbing an enemy. Difficult to use them as a human shield. Okay. Hold down. Hold circle. Okay. Okay. Just brushing up on my CQC. Oh god, let's see. What are the achievements I don't have? Fish, Tsuchinoko, medicinal plant, face paint, um yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Every snake, every camo. uh God damn it. Alright. Enough to my trophy dilemma. Ooh, what do I play on? I could do a normal playthrough. I think I did hard last time. Or no, I did extreme, I think. I'll just do a normal playthrough.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright, commencing virtuous mission.
First things first, get on... Oh, can't do camouflage yet. Do I have binos? No. I don't know, I want to try and appreciate the environment for a minute. Damn it, you know, it's bothering me. I don't know why, but it is. I mean, it's probably just the game, but... want it to look like fucking OBS. Does. What does 100% contrast look like? I'm curious. Oh man, that's so dark. Will that actually affect OBS though? So if I do like no, it doesn't. Okay. $50.70. What if I do $50.80? Let me do that. I don't know why I'm just being anal about it. Because it looks so good in the OBS view to me. But in that game, you know, it's that weird haze that's... Ugh.
I want some more. Disgusting. Tasty. Horrible.
Snake, where do you think you're going? You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment.
You want to bet?
First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south. Press the action button to climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. Is that clear?
Ah.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat,
huh?
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Ah,
Commencing virtuous
the plastic
mission now.
canteen. I know that all too well. What happens if I climb back up? Okay. Just making sure I'm good with the controls. I can't wait to have a crouch walk in this. You know, I should have played the what was it, the 3DS version. Ooh, camo, yes. Give me that DPM. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat the food.
Not too bad. I'm full. Delicious.
Particular Python, I think. H. False mango.
Sokolova.
That's damn good.
Drumulchij North.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the...
Answer me. We won't hand over Sokolov. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
Nice. Stun grenade, nice. Come on, turn around.
Speak. If you climb trees, there's fruit. Speak. Inside fallen trees. Speak. Bastard. Speak. Speak. If you climb trees...
See, I'm worried it's too loud, then he'll hear it. I could have swore there was like a way to... Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
Uh-huh.
Speak. The crocodiles are ferocious. Answer me. Bastard. Speak. The crocodiles...
Smoke grenade, nice.
Who's that? Radio! hornets. They're terrifying.
Speak.
Crocodiles taste great.
Speak.
Throw a grenade into a crocodile's mouth.
Ooh, thermal goggles. Nice. Although none of this means anything. Dolina Vodno.
Speak. Speak.
Watch out for hornets around here.
Hmm.
Who was that?
No.
Speak.
Up ahead, our numbers are strong.
Answer me.
If you fall from the rope bridge, you're finished.
Answer me.
Bastard.
Speak.
Up ahead, our numbers are strong.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Speak.
Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed. Something there? I must be seeing things.
Aw, notice him.
What's wrong?
Speak.
You stinking American!
Speak.
You lousy!
Answer me.
You stinking...
Secret Agent Snake. Alright, let's see what items they have. He's about to wake up. Shit. Ooh, M16 suppressor. Nice. This is an ink cap. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Рассвет.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Come on, turn around or do something.
Speak.
Throw something at the northeast window.
There was something at the northeast
Answer
window?
me. Let go of me. Speak.
There was something at the northeast.
Stop. Answer me.
How did you get...
Speak.
Use the action button to climb ladders.
Speak.
Let me go! Here somewhere. Find him.
Is he even in there? Said throw something at the northeast window.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into a formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I didn't think they'd wake up that fast, but I was kind of messing around for a while.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Jam.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the
First bullet by hand, didn't you?
I see
what you were trying to do.
But
you
testing
did
a
that
technique you've heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very
smart.
You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Hi, Ocelot. You wanna see something funny? I'm sure you'll really enjoy this joke.
Snake, what have you done? You've changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Neat. What if I shoot the Ocelot unit members? Well, first things first, let's fix my camouflage. Go back to the superior DPM. Well, sorry about this. Oh yeah, there is a... Oh, he can't wake up. Okay. Actually, in that case... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm messing around too much. You stay right there, Ocelot. God damn it, I do that every time. Stop right. That killed him? Oh, you're kidding me. Win the mousetrap. Gotta fix my camo again.
Pretty tasty.
Birdie. Isn't there supposed to be a sniper rifle you can get around here? Terrible. Mouse. Ooh, wait, mousetrap.
Was not expecting that. Dolina wodno.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? Hornets?
my friends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Do it, do it, do it, pussy.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me.
Hi, Sorrow. How you doing? Looks like you're having a great time. Alright, well, anyway. Let's see. Get a splint on that. And a bandage. Disinfectant. Bandage. Oh yeah, and suture. Bleeding. Oh, broken bone.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shit.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yay, new save file. Yeah, okay, it was extreme that I did it last time. Wait, I did it this year? Huh. I guess I played it twice this year. June 11th. And wow, I played it exactly 6 months ago. That's kind of funny, actually. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
We KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
I want to see her.
There was a defection in September 1960.
I can't say that with a straight face.
You remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Hey Hideo Kojima, can I play the game again?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename,
Major Tom.
I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency? is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is
Who
are the Patriots? And Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Do I have to re-eat the food? No, okay. First things first, camouflage. While I do appreciate the tiger stripe, DPM. Just DPM all the way. Don't put more camouflage on than necessary. Oh wait, backpack also. Let's take out that, take off. Alright, let's keep the stun grenade on. Give me that frog. Otten frog. Yay, those works. I actually have one of those calorie mates. They're not bad. Ink cap, I believe. Yeah. The hell are you? A squirrel? That thing was a flying squirrel. Okay. Japanese... Hold on. Japanese flying squirrel. That thing was huge. False mango, I believe. Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko. Dramutchij North. Привет, comrade. Это мой... I don't know. I don't know enough Russian yet. Look at that moon.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Wait, do I have the Mark 22? No. Hi. Your food. I'm just saying, Snake, you have a knife. You could have skinned it.
What can I say?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Yeah, not how that works.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
Until the end
You
of the
know
game.
me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Radio, get
Rude.
us some backup. At night, poisonous animals will... Huh? Is that him? I see him!
All right, that was fast. Chaff grenade, nice start. Grenade. White phosphorus. Remember, kids, it can stick to you too. 2, 3. Well, there's yeah, you. And I am not above killing this playthrough. Why will you not die? I saw you, Gakko. Or, sorry, that's Keraton, not Gakko. What kind of crack am I smoking?
That's tasty. Hey, this works. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
That doesn't solve my dilemma of I don't have a gun. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Fucking leech. Rude. That's funny. Oh. I mean, you can. How is a grenade not CQC ready? Yeah, because that's the overhang. I didn't think I could punch that.
At night, poisonous animals will...
Answer me.
In the south, the bottomless swamp...
Speak.
If our radio man is taken out, contact will be...
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
At night, poisonous animals will...
Speak.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints...
Answer me.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
Speak.
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will...
Answer me. Speak.
Bastard.
I should be able to take his AK.
Answer me.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
If you slide down...
Answer me. Let go of me.
Oof, I almost didn't grab that. real quick, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll grab something else to drink. So that'll be real quick. Alright, I have some tea in the making. Some Russian Caravan. My favorite tea.
Speak.
While falling, press the action button above branches.
Speak.
Under the rope bridge, flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed.
Oh, hey, he's got a scorpion. Рассвет. Привет. Привет, рассвет. He's quiet. Too quiet. AK, nice. Not bad. Sights need some work, but I don't know, that's pretty good. Smoke grenade. Ooh, zombie face paint. Okay. Ooh, cardboard box. 2 Weapons Lab, East Wing. Mine detector, solid.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Oh.
The name's Eva.
Suzette Mignette. Which, speaking of,
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
whoa,
45.
5, huh?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mere sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
God, I want one.
Where'd you get something like this?
Oh.
I grabbed it from a Western Munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh.
You had this
1911.
with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Oh.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Oof.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Literally.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh. God, I want a 1911 like that so bad. Ooh, I heard her say I'll be in touch. Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
SWAT unit.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh.
Move! What?
Mark 22 suppressor. Phantasman. I know there's one on the roof above me.
Where did he go?
Right, phosphorus. Ration. No, I don't need to cure anything.
I'm gonna puke.
I'll need the thermal later, but I want the motion detector.
Speak. Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
Beyond the swamp, there are mines.
Speak.
Let go of me.
Answer me.
Beyond the swamp.
Can't go back.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Ravings.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the
But
engraving
it's
gives you no
giving
tactical advantage
whatsoever.
whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Better than
you don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
And now we go back to the ultimate camouflage. Giorni's Brood. Poisonous, aren't you? No, okay. They're venomous, technically, but if you're eating it, it's poisonous. Anyway, I want one of you. Let's go get the Karate Cap. God damn it. I gotta do it.
Poison.
I just took one of you off. You know what? That'd be an interesting challenge. I mean, not a hard one, but an interesting one at least. Snake Eater, but you have
Eva,
all leeches on you.
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes. In
Nope.
a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
No, god damn it. It's all about the croc cap. Also, backpack, mine detector. So that's an ink cap, isn't it? hello. Uh-oh. Actually, I just remembered.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like you're using Splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with Splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Indoor? Huh.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether. Snake, look at your body.
Yep, looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect. You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time, and besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. It tastes... Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a delicacy, but it certainly was filling.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah, it looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and decide the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
Tastes good.
They taste pretty good.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Alright, that's enough trivia. Oh.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I should probably get rid of the leeches. Ointment and bandage. Except I need to not do that so I can increase my health bar. Oh, this will be a god tier shot. Oh, hell yeah.
This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
That's the important thing.
lots of traps around here.
Speak.
What dogs really like is animal meat.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
There are lots of traps around here.
I want whatever that box is.
Answer me.
If you shoot the barbed wire fence power source,
Speak.
request to call off alert 147.11.
147.11.
Answer me.
Fire support request 141.62.
141.62.
Answer me. Let me go. Answer me.
On the little...
That was close. Ooh, splitter uniform. What does this look like? Okay. This is on purpose, game. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me or something.
in this area. Speak.
What about
There's
Inzir?
something good. Answer me. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
How do you know about that?
Speak. The armory can be destroyed with TNT. Speak. Fire support request. 145.15.
145.15. So what about the map? Right? I don't have TNT on me, right? No.
Huh? What was that? Huh?
And Sneaky Man.
Runner.
Speak.
Destroying the armory will.
Speak.
If you shoot the barbed wire fence power source.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
Destroying the armory will.
Speak.
If you shoot the barbed wire.
Answer me.
Let me go!
Speak.
Destroying the armory will.
Speak.
If you shoot.
You're not useful. Uh-oh.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Answer me. Radio 148.39.
148.39.
Answer me. Let go of me. Speak. Listening to the radio can be...
Hey. Was the 14515? Or was it 14815? Let me try 35 first. Oh, what was the fire mission? Just 3. One 14856. Maybe that was it. One 14568. First of all, let's get the great camouflage on. Let's try... You know, let's just go through all of them. One 14162. 14212. 47.32. 48.56 we did. 46.74. One four one 131. I'm pretty sure we did that. $49.29. $45.68. $47.90. $140.09. That's literally every single one. Circle with it equipped. That's funny.
Freeze! Please don't!
What else you got?
Speak. Answer me.
I don't have...
Answer me.
Under the bed.
Speak. Bastard. Answer me.
I don't have...
Speak.
Under the bed.
Speak. Bastard. Speak.
I don't have anything.
Then you have your life to give. Just in case. All right. I don't know why. I just want to. That came in from there. Something inside me was yearning just to say I went that way. Astrakrevis. Ah, yes, the Ocelot fight.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw. My hat! Not bad. Nice shot. You won't get away from me! Not bad, eh? Not bad.
Come on, fight me.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Magazine, dumbass.
This reload time is exhilarating. I love it!
Wow, wow, wow.
You fool! Not bad. See my technique? It's perfect.
Except the part. It's the first time I've ever used third-person aiming in this game.
Damn it.
Hey.
Found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Uniform animals. Thermal goggles. I should have that equipped. That equipped. I can can actually see less with the thermal. Oh, I can't use a knife, but I can use an AK in the water. Ooh, I have a second calorie meat. Ooh, snow uniform. Mangrove crab.
I've had enough. Pretty tasty. I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Tommy gun.
Let's get started.
Okay, does that stun grenade just mean nothing? easy.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Wow. Yay, croc cap. False mango. Maroon shark.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish. The taste is, well, you've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah,
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
not really.
Ugh. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
How?
You really want to hear?
Never mind. I got it. I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Don't need a thermal anymore. Can't do the sonar. Alright, now we eat the glow cap.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries
This man
to
just
recharge.
defied the laws of physics.
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
This is probably a dumb idea, but might as well. Speak of the devil. Get your attitude out of here.
Can't complain.
I thought I died for a second. Oh my god. What camo could be better? This is the building with the sniper rifle, I believe. 1911 suppressor, nice.
Who's that?
Answer me.
If you stay low, you're hard to spot.
Speak.
Directly under the flying platform is its blind spot.
Answer me. Bastard. Speak.
If you stay low,
speak.
Come on.
Directly under the...
Speak. Bastard.
Mark 22.
Speak.
In the armory. There's an SVD.
Already got it.
Speak.
Request to call off alert 140.61.
Speak.
Fire support request 142.12.
142.12, huh? One 142.12.
This is Patrol, requesting fire support. Over.
Understood, Patrol. Commencing fire support. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used. Out.
Okay. That was it? He's dead. I mean, I was gonna kill him anyway, but, you know. Hey, every type of fish. Let's go. Big Eye Trevally. Hmm. I'll need that one. Of course, it was like one fish, and it was right here. Sokolov, Volgan, Eva.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
It's a bit rude.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
No.
You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
You. I'm not gonna kill him. I want to do his boss fight because I enjoy it. Oh, that was not intentional.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
If one more goddamn person says what's wrong, I'm shooting them. Hmm? Oh, he's like bandaging himself. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen that animation.
Oh, it's just a crocodile.
I've killed so many people up to this point.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Speak.
Get into the warehouse from the stairs on the right.
Answer me.
We have guys who know fire support frequencies.
Right, I figured that out.
Speak.
You lousy!
Speak.
Get into the warehouse.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Answer me.
Radio 146.65.
146.65.
Speak.
When you're holding a cardboard box, you can't see in front.
Speak. Let go of me.
146.65. Neat.
Please don't. Huh. Huh. Speak. Guns can be fired.
No, really. No, that's...
Speak. Fire support request 147.32.
147.32, you say. One 147.32. Night vision goggles. Those would have been so helpful earlier. Wait, it was 146, wasn't it?
Who's that? Speak. Bastard. Speak. Guns can be... Speak. Fire support request.
147.32. Or have I already used the frequency, and that's why it's not working. Alright, you know what? Neat detail. The guys are closed when they're knocked out. The camouflage. Oh, come on.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Uh-oh. You've nothing to see. Damn it, come on. Oh, flares.
What the? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Somebody there?
Oh, wait, camouflage.
There's nobody here.
Three, Mississippi. 2, Mississippi. 1, Mississippi. 0, Mississippi.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Huh? Who's that? Oh, it's just a crocodile. Huh?
was that? A crocodile.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong?
You know, maybe it was a dumb idea to put away that stun grenade. Ah.
What was that noise? Huh? What's wrong? Speak. A little further ahead, the forest is deadly. Speak. By stalking, you can find trap indicators. Answer me. Fire support request 148.56.
148.56. Well, thank you. One 148.56. That was rude.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
That's a nasty cut you've got there. Cuts happen when you get slashed with a knife or other sharp object. When you have a cut, your maximum life goes down depending on its severity. Cuts heal naturally over time, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat it, it'll heal instantaneously. To treat a cut, you need disinfect.
Yeah.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
God damn it. Do I have the AK still? Yeah. Kreni Gorgilia Exterior outside the walls. We go to the King of Camouflage. Neat. I don't need the crack cap anymore. Oh. Hmm. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Huh? What was that noise?
Speak.
This facility, it used to be a cell.
Used to be a cell.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
This facility, it used to be a cell.
What do you mean it used to be a cell?
Speak. Freeze.
Don't shoot!
What else you got? Damn, dude, you get a lot.
by grass. There's a hole in the wall. Speak. To a Speak. Holding up scientists is no use. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. I not speak. Hit by grass. Speak. To open the door, you could call over someone with a key.
Rude.
Okay, just a second. Huh? Answer me. I not speak. Let go of me. Speak. I not speak. Let go of me. Speak. I not.
Find them. Die. Serum.
I think I saw something. Guess I'm seeing things.
Nice. That was not on purpose.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Now is not the time.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Oh, come on, dude.
Freeze.
No, wait!
I don't imagine he has anything useful to tell me.
Freeze.
Please don't! Huh? 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 Huh?
Freeze.
Huh?
Speak.
From the balcony. You can get out.
Answer me.
Under the truck.
Speak.
There's some ammo.
Speak.
Bastard.
Speak.
From the balcony.
Speak.
Under the
Speak.
Into the truck, there's some ammo.
There's some ammo.
God, I'm hungry. Oyama? Oyama, Mayama. I don't need the SVD. Hmm. you know, this is a lot more fun when you're actually, like, killing them. Which is horrible to say. But, you know. It definitely makes a difference with going completely non-lethal versus actually having some fun and going lethal. Spazza. Became sleepy. I've never seen this one before. I've shot this one before. I know I have. Hey. Not what I wanted. Something about dinosaurs, it looks like. Metal Gear Solid 3. Do I have a camera? Damn.
Hey!
Metal Gear Solid 3. Electronic gaming. Game Informer. Wow. Oof. Inlaid, what up, my dude? Seems you're a scientist now. Aren't we all scientists? Just experimenting in life as we go on.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Oh, the music stopped.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS.
We spent like 70 years fighting Russia to become a gay retarded version of it. Sorry, Soviet Russia.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile
JFK
system.
was very open-minded.
A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear. A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes.
Makes my gear
Sokolov's
metal and
pathetic
solid.
Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project.
Oh no, it's spilling.
Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov
Went
is
and grabbed
making
my
the
tea.
final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there.
I wish I could explore this, or like just look around this room for a little bit instead of it just being in the cutscene.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Good Russian caravan.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn.
Good for you, Gran. My country is crazy. Hey, that's what makes America so great. Because we're so batshit insane, nobody dares to take us on. Case in point, Senator Armstrong.
Capitalism. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Why are you knocking on the door? Because I can. And it's funny. Bitch! I want your damn rations. Would you like to read a book about dinosaurs? Or how about an old Game Informer about Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Or how about just Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Electronic gaming. I'm too dumb to read. You should have just left it at rad. Yes, the important things and that need to be put into the detailed environment. Stop it. Get some help. No time for boners. There's always time. That's what they don't want you to know. Oh. Mark 22 suppressor. Why? Wait, what? I don't remember that ever being there. Stinky camo uniform. Alright. A foul-smelling camo uniform. It smells so bad that it attracts flies, but it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for a proximity encounter. Ah, yes, the tactical shit yourself. Door number 1, nothing. Door number 2, nothing. Door number 3. I think it's a Zone of the Enders thing. I don't know. Door number 4. Nothing. Door number 5. AK bullets. Door number 6. M16 bullets. That would be nice for Johnny. Yeah. We'll see Johnny soon enough.
unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
And come on, where is it? There it is. Wait, I forgot. Like nothing ever happened. Ooh, I forgot where I was for a minute. Alright, this guy's gonna make me do it. Don't worry about it. Damn it. I was so close. Alright. Look, I have. This is only the second time I've actually alerted. I've been doing very well with stealth this time. Yeah. Oh, should I use the tranquilizer? Yeah, probably. I'm not going for a pacifist run. So that's why I'm just murking everyone.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
What, being married?
Paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun with that? Not beating anymore. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
Just shoot him already, Snake.
For you to feel the fear.
Your ass is not staying alive.
You'll die.
Wait, I thought... You're not Venom. Is it antidote? Serum, okay. Slap on a bandage, sew it shut, put on some disinfectant and ointment.
Now I'm here.
Wait, so is it only the AK that...
What are you looking at?
Or is there some special thing? Alright, just give me the Mark 22. He's still there. Bitch, you better not be eating that. Rude. God damn it, I need ammo. I shouldn't have tried to do the fucking AK trick.
Getting hungry.
Motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Why am I fucking up so bad? Put away the TNT and the stun grenades. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's never taken me that long.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Nah, he's fine.
This tastes great. Disgusting.
Look, it's not a red flag. It's called a fun meter. Okay, I'm taking all these fucking arrows out of me. I don't think I can get rid of that one. Well, that's interesting. Also, my health bar has shot up so much from that fight. Now, this is the way it came from. Oh wait, I need to call paramedic.
Snake, you've got a bad burn. I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault. I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, no!
Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Hey, this works.
Look, it's not out of the picture for Snake to do
I
it.
see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Yabloko Maloko.
Yablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
I ate one. It didn't taste that great.
Are you sure? It's supposed to be delicious.
Nope, it tasted terrible.
That's strange.
Yeah, looks like that guide of yours.
No, it's your sense of taste. I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
See? Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay, so how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So?
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh. The gauge below your life. Eat food to When you're bitten by a venom, you should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family.
Oh, wow, we gave that
Its
away.
life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, I'd better go warn Granin.
Huh?
Nothing important. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Captured alive. Taste unknown, but said to be edible. Well, how's it taste? Terrible.
Take another bite. I'm stuffed.
Alright, enough fucking around. I say as I proceed to fuck around.
Munchies!
That tastes good. Huh?
Munchies! Get us some back.
Rude.
HQ, please respond.
sighting. Requesting backup.
I see him.
Rude.
Speak. Speak.
A little further ahead, the forest is deadly.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Give me one good reason. You didn't give him a reason.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad.
Oh.
Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Ha! Pun. Became sleepy after. Oh, yeah. make him die by waiting too long. No, I want his camo, even though I get it every playthrough. Plus, if I did that, I'm pretty sure I have to literally just wait like a week in real life, and I don't want to do that. Would have been a funny way to die, yeah. Hello, what's this? Took too long, literally dies of old age.
Who's that?
I didn't hear him at all or anything, just suddenly there. Wonder if it's a real achievement you get after not playing it for a week. Oh god, I forgot to be using the fucking R1 button.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
It's about to be eternal when you die. Yep. But I'm getting his fucking camo first.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Goddamn metallic archaea
But he doesn't
bullshit,
know you.
nanomachine,
sure you
whatever
can beat
else.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Ogrovino West. This is not the right way, is it? No, it is. Okay.
Freeze. How did you... I don't think so. The show must go on.
You're giving me that camo, motherfucker.
Freeze. How did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have it. I've got a present.
His camouflage, the moss camo.
What are you trying to do? I've got a present for you. Freeze! Where did you...
God damn, this old man can run.
Freeze! How did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Try this on your side.
Motherfucker. You better quit it, goddammit. Got him. Whew.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century.
And later, are you okay? You've been having a lot of spelling errors.
Comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Only he died in a funny way.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum.
Death by dentures. See, to get his rifle and shit. Oh, here's his rifle. Give me that Mosin. I don't need that. Let's see, camouflage, uniform. Gives wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective in sphenocnologies and scrovino areas. Oh wait, do I have the achievement for 100% camo? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Hey, this works. Pretty tasty.
Alright, now, where's the fucking tunnel? Oh, found the tunnel. Yay! It's everybody's favorite, least favorite part. a thrill. Through darkness and silence in the night. With darkness, okay. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting into you. A fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. You should have had that other song. What other song? Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Forgot what its name is. Alright, let's do it again. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to go through that again. Best works in this place is, I think it's animals. White rumped vulture. That's what I call your mom. I bet vulture tastes kind of like turkey. Am I not infected by anything? Okay.
feed on human remains.
Answer me.
When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body...
Speak.
Vultures. They feed on...
Speak.
When you eat a vulture,
Vulture
that
that's
is
fed on a body.
Speak.
Vultures.
Speak. Answer me.
When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body...
Fine then, let's see what happens. Hump him. I'll do it to the next guy. Just for you.
Hey, that's good.
We need the humping. No, you need the humping. SVD. Mark 22. Which I could use more bullets for. Serum. Bitchin'.
Speak.
On the mountains, rations are hard to come by.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
On the mountain,
Speak.
let me go!
Speak.
On the mountains, rations are hard to come by.
Speak.
Let me go!
Is this what you wanted?
Speak.
If you get stung by a scorpion, use serum.
Answer me.
Give me something useful.
On the mountains, chocolate chip camouflage would be effective.
Speak.
If you get stung
Speak.
on the mountains,
Speak. Speak. Answer me. Speak. Answer. Speak. Speak. Answer me. Speak. 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 Speak.
There, I made a song and I fucking humped him for ya. Hello, sir. Oh wait, rations are hard to come by, he said. So, what if... Sir, you're supposed to go for the ration.
There's nothing here. Speak. Just up ahead. Speak.
What about just up ahead?
There's more of us.
Thanks, I figured that out already.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Why kill him? Why not? If he wakes, like, if I knock him out and he wakes up, he's gonna go into an alert status. If I'm not fast enough. And honestly, with the, half bad, with that, patrolling sky vehicle thing, I don't remember what it's called. You know, it's just another thing to worry about. I'd probably use tranquilizers since I don't need to kill some security members. Yeah, I mean, I just, like, I just don't want to use the tranquilizer gun because I always use it in every playthrough. You know, this is the unhinged playthrough. Like,
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder.
Who's that?
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
and he died. Yes.
Guess I'm seeing.
Brains! No, wait!
Freeze.
Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
Where did you come from?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
gonna die, clown.
please respond.
Now HQ doesn't get a respond. Keep that. Throw some smoke grenades. Put away the Mosin. Yeah, put away the Mosin. And throw some stuns. Oh, you're about to be a whole lot worse, buddy.
Freeze!
Please don't!
Check, check, check. Check your booty.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so.
No. I'm focusing on what's important.
Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
I'm focusing on my
You'll
mission.
need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Oh boy, more ramen.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Now I can't read
It's
any of
good
it.
to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
It smells Chinese.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research.
This is not accurate. MGO got it wrong.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing.
Wonder if she's Mao Zedong's lover.
Go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the
Unlikely.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the
And
east
Rykov
wing.
Rykovovich.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles.
I knew
north of
Raiden
here.
was a no good dirty commie.
I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Oh.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
You know, there's so many, like, concepts Konami could use just from the main series to make, like, spin-off games. Like, they could do, like, they could do one where it's, you know, Big Boss, or I guess Naked Snake, and, the boss, and doing 10 years of training missions.
I've never been.
Is this Disney approved? Fuck Disney. Fuck China.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
But, like, you know, like I was saying,
if it's part of the mission,
you know, the boss and Snake could be doing, like, a roguelite. Oh. And, like, you know, they could do the same roguelite idea, you know, randomized missions, collect OSP items and all that. Well, Jodie Benson doesn't belong to Disney. Jagged, you bitch. But you know, like you know, the 10 years after, or however long from Metal Gear Solid 2 to 4, you know, that could be a whole thing of you know, Snake going on missions and destroying Metal Gears and his other anti-Metal Gear activity.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy.
You're trying to be horny.
No
We're
way
gonna
you
kill
would've
Ivan
gotten this far
Rykov.
all by yourself.
No, we can't kill him. Otherwise, we can't have Raiden and his whiny bitch ass. But then he gets to be really cool in another spin-off game. Yeah, no. She's dead. MG is not accurate. It's just really warm ketchup. Strike.
Colonel. Did he talk?
I wonder if Disney would sue you for seeing Eva's
No,
tits.
he died before I could get it out of him.
They couldn't stop me.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And
that nuclear
Spider-Man
shell?
is rushed into
Still
what?
feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization.
Josh Keaton,
Someone is
who voices the
guiding the
cartoon
enemy's
Spider-Man?
hand.
Oh, okay.
A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake.
I don't
there
know,
is
I
a
really
spy
keep
among
up
us.
with voice
Casting
actors.
suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it.
Now that was just a bit uncalled for, Mulligan.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
No. He's so oblivious. Or obvious, not oblivious.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
What's the shadow of? Oh, I don't have the SVD equipped. Okay. No, not. I just want to see if I can do this. Come on. Oh, let's go. I can't believe I hit that shot. August 4. I about said August 45th. August 5th, 1945. Carl Faraborn. C161A. Is this one's stats B? Our target is Adolf Hitler. Oh god. They actually send like a chopper? Oh damn, okay. I didn't think I could actually get an alert there. Let's see. Mosin, SVD, AK.
saving the game, Snake?
I am actually going to call it there. Also, I think it's hilarious how exactly 6 months ago is when I completed my first run on this game.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla
on
King of
PC.
Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Shut up, paramedic. Options. To return to title screen. I need to take a piss so bad. We get Godzilla existed, yeah. Oh boy, it's purple this time. Oh yeah, I forgot you can slow down and speed it up. Real time. Slow motion. But yeah. I also got a there is a car auction that I need to keep an eye on. It's going to be ending here in about an hour and 45 minutes. So because I really need a more up-to-date vehicle. But yeah. How do I access fucking... Whatever. Alright. Bam. I'm just gonna Alt F4 this. Did that work? I don't think it did. No, it did. Okay. Then give me that. Let me do that. And gonna play some music and just chill for a minute. But yeah, Jesus Christ. 463 minutes and 39 seconds is how long I've been playing Snake Eater today. Which is like 6.5, 7 hours-ish. But yeah, had fun. It's nice not being, you know, limited to just non-lethal only because of the Sorrow boss fight. Because, you know, once you know the trick and everything, it's fun, but also it's kind of monotonous. But yeah, you know, it's fun actually being able to kill the enemies. Alright, see ya, Inlaid. If Sean streams, I'll see you there, probably. But, yeah, I'll see you next time, and, you know, thanks for stopping by and, you know, hanging out. And with that, I will see you next time.